On the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin driving in. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
From outside, off the mark. They set a pick. Buries it down low. Baldwin's got his second basket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. To the middle. The teardrop. And it's good on the layup. Baldwin's got 6.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. From deep. No good. 3 for 4 in the game now. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Driving inside. Count it. Good. He's got 5. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Sweet little floater.
You can't have a better start than that, connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
High arcing shot. And that one is stuffed right through.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Good work there as it goes.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Baldwin's gotten all but 1 to fall. He's 5 of 6 now. Takes it inside. That one's good for 2.
He's been on fire since the beginning of this game, particularly when you look at the high percentage shots he's getting.
They set the pick. Lets it go. Can't get it to fall. Now 5 of 7.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Launches it. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. To the inside. Intercepted. Here's Balmaro. Yet to see a basket. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall. Baldwin's got 16 points now.
He's 7 out of 9 from the field to start off. Great output.
Lets it fly. They get it again. And he goes in for the dunk.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 16 into the lane. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So, and in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Counted from distance. He's got 12.
He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. We've got 13 seconds left now in the first quarter. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence. Defended by Horton Tucker. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Fires for 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there, the communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
And it's in there.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
And he's now 6 for 11 after that one. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Ball stolen, and he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. Plenty of daylight on that shot. 17 points in the game.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
There's a screen from downtown. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Shot clock at 6. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 19. So it's the home team now. 6-point game. Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Here's the three. Buries it from three. Baldwin's got 30.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it.
Can he keep it going? Baldwin with a rebound.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
I'm not sure what he was thinking right there, but we see this in this game sometimes.
Here's Baldwin. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Colson. Uses the glass on the layup. Colson's got his first 2 points of the night.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Good. He's been great in this one. 9 for 15 after that shot.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Inside, here's Horton Tucker. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And the visitors call time here. Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. From the arc. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 30. Knocks it down from distance.
What a performance for him on the offensive end. He's been fantastic the entire game.
And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, he is doing everything he can offensively in this quarter, but unfortunately, it's a team game, and he can't win this alone.
From outside the arc. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Shoots. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And that's just high risk, low reward. Contested mid-range jumpers drive the analytics guys nuts.
Here's Hall. There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Keeps it alive. Pass to Hall. To the right side. Here's Baldwin. 33 points for him. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Guterich. From beyond the arc and then some. Guterich has got his first 3 points of the game. And we've reached halftime in this one. Leading by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Well, 7:30 Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the home team. And that is going to
Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. With the drive. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. Gone 6 of 9 from three-point range. Here's Hall. Pass to Baldwin. And he jams it home with authority.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Defended by Horton-Tucker. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
And the free throw, no good. Tim, growing up in the D.C. area, at what point did you fall in love with the sport of basketball?
Well, B.A., the first team I loved were the Washington Bullets in the late 70s with Elvin Hayes. They won that one championship in Washington. But Larry Bird coming into the league in 1980 really changed everything for me. That's when I truly fell in love with the sport, emulating a guy like that.
Greatest player from the DMV.
Oh, I guess I'd have to say Kevin Durant, certainly.
And Tim Legler, of course.
Even better answer.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
To the paint. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. There's the 3. Nails it from 3. Give him 31 now.
This has been a running theme for him. Hit a number of threes in the first half, now nails another.
Here's Baldwin. Give him 35. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time.
Well, after nailing the first 3 out of the break, you can give him a pass for not making that one as well.
And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin going inside. Balmaro grabs the board. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Oh, misses the dunk. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Hall. 6 points for him. Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Pulls it from the top of the key. Good on the jump shot. Baldwin's got 37.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
From deep three-point land. Can't get it to drop.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
1:25 left in the third quarter of the game. Takes the 3. He drops it from range. Baldwin's got 40 points.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Puts up a 3. Unable to get that one.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Perfection with the jumper from the elbow. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
To halt the run. Doesn't go that time. Great D that time from Horton-Tucker. For 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. And he drives in. And Booker pulls it down. Shooting a solid 53% from the floor. The three. He buries it from 3. He's got 34. There's 6 seconds left in the third. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 13. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. The 3-ball. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 45 points.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. And there's the screen. Pass to Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. A quick shot there. It's off target. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Beyond the arc. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 48.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
We've had the in-season tournament for a few years now, Grant. What's your opinion on it?
You know, B.A., I think it's working out pretty well. I mean, the NBA Cup, it's drawing increased fan interest, and the players are invested. So what's not to like about it?
Good! That's another bucket!
My goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. Three-pointer. That shot missing.
Oh, he is off from deep. Maybe it's time to look for another option.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Up again.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. Gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. There's a screen. Another bucket! Wow!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. And there's the drive. The shot's good. Baldwin's got 54 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Oh,
Nice.
wow! Oh, he leaves no question.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. A minute and a half left in the fourth. Outside Booker. And we've heard some coaches complain about short turnarounds on back-to-back legs. Would you like to see more done there?
Well, for those late starts when you arrive at the hotel at 2 or 3 in the morning and you've got to play the next night, those are certainly rough. But I feel like the league has done all they can eliminating back-to-backs as much as they can, and certainly there's an emphasis on recovery and rest at all costs.
Here's Balmaro. Oh, he misses the layup. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Here he goes.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. "27 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Puts it up. The rebound by Hall.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, that's just a wasted opportunity.
They set the screen. And so the home crowd treated to a win. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too.
officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. A look at the starting group for Athens. They've got Kenneth Faried, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the four-man position.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Lasagna, and he's good on the three ball. GA, we've got a marquee matchup in this one. Two Western Conference powerhouses.
And for all we know, this could be a future playoff matchup. So this is an important test for both teams. They each get an opportunity to see how they stack up against the top opponent.
And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Connects from three-point range. Hazonia's got 6 points.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Campazzo. He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. This one for three. Offensive rebound. And that one is hammered home.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now, here's Nunn. 9 points last game out. And it's slammed in by Faried.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
Here's Azania, following the basket by Kenneth Faried, and the three ball is good.
What a great start. They've only missed one thus far.
Nunn with it. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game, and it's slammed in by Faried.
And he gives that rim a good tug on the way down.
Oh, that's how you drive your point home right there. Pass to Azania. From past the arc. Another shot, and it's good on the way in. He's got 11.
Well, he's had a one-track mind this quarter, and that is score the basketball.
Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. And he can't jam it through. Gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And now, here's Hazonia. 11 points in the game.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Now, here's Nunn. He's covered closely. And the three off target.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Here's Campazzo. Still yet to score. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Nunn looking around. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Javaris.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Athens trails by 8. 34 seconds left in the first. Here's Nunn. Athens with another miss.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazonia. From the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
Here's Campazzo. It's good from long range. Campazzo's got 5 points so far.
And when he gets in his head that he's going to get to the basket, very little you can do defensively.
The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
You've got Hazonia, and it's Okiki in at the power forward position. And for Athens, they've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Nunn in at the point.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Pass to Hazonia. Shot clock at 6. Craps in the tray. Hazonia's got 6 points in the quarter.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And here's Nunn. He's got 7. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Back to Fareed. And the dunk by Fareed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Here's the screen. Here's the drive. Oh!
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Now, here's Nunn. Screen by Fareed. Fires the 3. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Pass to Hazonia. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Hazonia's got 24.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back over to you, Kevin.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Nunn. Gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. Here's Campazzo. He has 5. Here's Hazonia. Herman Gomez grabs the miss.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Greg, not many games remain in the season, and the posturing beginning for these teams as they jostle for postseason positioning.
Yeah, this is the time to give full effort and to really communicate. When the pressure rises, teams can either gel together or fall apart.
Here's Campazzo. Athens getting their last shot to go. And finish off by Hazonia.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play. Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Drives to the hoop. And that one, good. Campazzo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Hazonia on the wing. And he has 28 points for the game. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Here's Campazzo. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. Pass to Hazonia. From deep. Nunn grabs the board. Athens has gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. A three-pointer off the mark. Now Hazonia. And so that's the end of the first half. They lead by 14. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Hey, everybody.
Well, I think for the home team, they've been phenomenal. All the lofty predictions, the expectations, they've all come true.
And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the home team. And
here's Campazzo. We've got Lyles, and it's Tavares in at the center position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. And now, here's Hazonia. He's covered by Grant. And finished off by Hazonia.
He's the leading scorer tonight, being aggressive, and so far, no one's found a way to slow him down.
Athens trails by 16. Driving inside.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Pass to Hazonia. Offline with his 3. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Grant outside. Inside, here's Fareed. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Tavares. They set the screen. And that one is good from Okiki.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Now, here's Nunn. Guarded closely. Driving to the back. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. Pass to Hazonia. just 5 on the clock. Fires from deep. Tavares kicks to Hazanya. Here's Campazzo. Driving the lane. Makes it off the glass. Campazzo's got 9 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Stolen by Grant. And now Athens on the break. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. When you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Guys, back to you.
It's getting interactive. Okay, thank you, Allie.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
A nice shot by Campazzo.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Fires for 3. Drills it from outside. Nunn's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Campazzo. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. 59 seconds left here in the third quarter. Screen by Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. The putback. It's hauled in by Lyles. Lyles got 5 rebounds tonight. Out of bounds, Athens takes possession. .41 seconds left in the third quarter. Now, here's Nunn. He's guarded closely. Down low, here's Fareed.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. That free throw good from Fareed. And the home team has possession. They led by as many as 18 points. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Campazzo's shot is off.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Intercepted. Pushing it up. Back to Hazonia. 1 second left. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 12. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Athens trails by 12. Taking a look at Athens, they've got Grant. And it's Fareed in at the 5, patrolling the paint. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Here's Campazzo, defended by Nunn. To the inside, Hazanya. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Hazanya's got 35 in the game.
Boy, his offensive game has changed the tenor of this basketball game.
Nunn with it. Snatched away. Here's Okiki. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Going inside. Here's Azania. Oh, good with the triple. Athens trails by 13. Nunn, that's good. Nunn's got 30 points.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Here's Azania. Pass to Tavares. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen. Triggering.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned. Fouls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
They set the pick. Pass to Azania. Crane from outside.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Here he goes. Oh, what a finish.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Shoots the 3. The 3 goes down.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
A 3-pointer, good.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And there's the 3.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Here's Campazzo. Defended by Nunn. Sinks the big jumper.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. But he is so efficient, so productive. But for them to have real success, he needs help.
Hey, Doris, for a GM trying to build a championship-level roster, what's one thing that can really help?
I think the way the salary cap is constructed, maybe the single most important thing you can do as a GM is draft well. You have to be able to find players who can contribute right away. And talent evaluation is not an exact science. The ones who do it well and don't miss on those big-time picks, that is a huge deal.
Driving in. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. 1:05 left in the game. Fires the 3. Down it goes for 3. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
There's a screen. Beyond the arc. That does not go. Now, here's Nunn. D right on him. Here's Grant. Five on the clock. There's the steal. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Hezonja on the wing. He's covered by Grant. No good from three.
Like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vezinkov. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Back to Booker. It's tipped. And they're pushing it up. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Clock at 4. Second chance effort. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here we go. Pass to Vezinkov. Launches it from deep. Gudarich with the rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Balmaro. From the wing. Yes, on the jumper. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ntilikina. To the wing, right side. Here's Vezinkov. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Can't hit that one. Here's Ntilikina. To the middle. Here's Ward. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. .157 left in the first. Shoot from the elbow. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Out to the right wing. Here's Vezinkov. On target from range. Vezinkov's got 5 now.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And it's all from three-point range. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots it. Oh, he missed the chippy right there.
Now, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Here's Ntilikina. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lots of room. Count that bucket.
The big story thus far, how well they've shot the rock.
Vezenkov's gone 2 of 4 so far tonight. To the paint. Oh, they get a hand on it. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call. And some of the best high flyers in the NBA. Some of this year's contenders for the dunk contest.
And when you look at the names on that list, you just know that contest has a chance to be special.
Coming in at 5th in the dunk contest voting, a high flyer.
And you know he really wants to perform this year. It's going to come down to the wire to see if he gets into the contest.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, we'll of course update you on how things are looking. But this year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Nice jump shot. Here's Ntilikina, still without a bucket. Here's Vezenkov. The layup off target. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Pass to Booker. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, drains the 19-footer. Here's Ntilikina. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Vezenkov. Connects from downtown. Vezenkov's got 10.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And Ward pulls it down.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And that one is hammered home.
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the inside. The three. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Give him 8.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make. Well, to play great defense, teams have to provide help. But how do you avoid overhelp?
It's a great question, B.A., and it's like anything in the game. Basketball is a game of decisions. I think people look at it and they talk about athletic ability and they talk about skills, which are both important. But the best players and the best teams are the best decision makers, and the same thing goes as the when to help and when to stay home on shooters.
And we continue to see the value of NBA franchises climb. Grant, are you glad you got in when you did?
Oh, yes, I am. I think beyond, though, the dollars and cents, it's just the joy of having a hand in the growth of this game and this league that we all love so much.
Pass to Vezenkov. Three-pointer. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. The steal. And they're on the run. The pull-up. The floater. Another shot. set it up with a fake, but it's offline. Shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Fires the three, and that one goes. He's shooting 5 of 9 in this one.
Yeah, that's his second made three of the quarter, third of the game so far.
Gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Booker, 6 to shoot. And there's a pick. The three is up. Good to see it fall for him. Now 3 for 9.
Well, after a bad start, he looks like a different player right now.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Vezinkov.
And that's his second foul. I don't know if they'll sit him. It's a tough decision.
We've got 22 seconds left in the half. Here's Ward. 5 to shoot. On the take. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And that's not gonna go. And so that brings the first half to a close. Up 8. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
I love their game plan. Work the rock inside until someone stops it.
It's a simple, direct strategy, Shaq. And when you can pull it off.
All right, fellas.
Elbow shot. Misses the one-handed jam. Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Pass to Vezinkov. There's the triple. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nails the baby hook. 6 points for him.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The offensive rebound. And that one's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Booker looking around. Out to the wing. Fires from 14. Oh, that one bounces around and comes back out.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just couldn't make them pay.
Here's Vezenkov. Drains the triple. Vezenkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
The home team calls timeout. And on the 2K leaderboard, the teams that have stonewalled offenses over the last month.
Well, you have to praise their defense over the last month. They've been working as a team to put almost constant pressure on opposing offenses. Just terrific stuff.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Puts up a deep 3. No good there.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Credit them for making the right halftime adjustments.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Gets the 3 ball to go. He's got 13.
Well, he's been more confident shooting it since the half. Let's see if that trend continues.
Inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And the first one at the line is good. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:37 left to play in the third quarter. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Let's go with a 3. Fires in the triple.
Well, hey, you give him some daylight, he can knock it down.
We've got 1:13 left in the third. Releases, and he gets the jumper to drop. Vezenkov's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Pass to Guduric. Oh, he buries the 20-footer. There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Vezenkov. From the baseline. And he hits the jumper for 2. Vezenkov's got 12 now in this quarter.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
20 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Balmaro. 4 on the clock. Launches a 3. Sends it home from three-point land. 21 points in the game. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
To the paint. Oh, they pick off the pass. Down low. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
5 on the clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Pass to Vezenkov. 4-3. Gudarich with the rebound. Got 5 of 7 threes to drop here tonight. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
For a center, he's maybe undersized, but his ability to get in the air to make a play balances that out.
Here's Vezenkov. Misses from close range. Shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Here's Gudarich. Misses the 3. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. There's the steal. Takes a 3. Can't get it. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Beyond the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
What a difference a half can make. As much as he struggled in the first 2 quarters, he certainly made up for it with his play in the second half.
Off the mark there with a 3. Got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. And a two-handed jam!
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. And Grant, many of the newer rules have helped unlock offenses. Any need to help out the defense?
You know, I think the rules are fine, B.A. It's just about allowing defenders to do their job and limiting the cheap foul calls so they can stay on the floor.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
And B.A., he takes his rebounding so seriously.
This dude is such a grinder. His teammates appreciate the effort. Just goes all out on the glass.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 26.
Well, when you give him room like that, just expect it to go in.
And he slams it in one-handed. And that one misses. Gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. There's a minute 17 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Clock at 6. Picked it out of midair. Pass to Vezenkov. A good-looking shot from the wing. Vezenkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
40 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. The three is up. Sinks the tray. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of
Both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, Colson out there with Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the 2. Horton-Tucker, that's good.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Baldwin looking for the opening. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Nunn can't get it to fall. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. Pass to Hall. They set the pick. Back to Horton-Tucker. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Now, here's Nunn. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Baldwin. 9 points last game. To the middle. Five to shoot. And he drives in.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
Athens trails by 8. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Here's Baldwin. Fareed defending with the shot. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And just miss after miss right now.
And with his team trying to trim this margin, his struggles this quarter, they're not helping things.
Here's Baldwin. Buries it from 3-point range. Baldwin's got 9.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
To the inside. Here's Fareed. And Fareed throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And there's the drive.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Here's Nunn. Second chance shot, and Fareed lays it in. Fareed's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Hard work pays off with a rebound and a bucket. That's just great fundamentals.
50 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Hall, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
You like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Athens shooting their first free throw of the evening.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Here's Baldwin, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Here's none, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. For Athens, they've gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. First one falls for them. And so none nails both of them.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Baldwin. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Baldwin's got 18 points in the game.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Up 11. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the 1 spot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's none. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Nunn looking around. Horton-Tucker with the rebound. Nunn's gone 40% from the floor in 10 attempts. Here's Colson, powered down with both hands.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Grant up top. Hasn't made one yet.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Horton-Tucker. No good on the triple.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And he banks in the layup. Nunn's got 13. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time, how long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now, here's the latest edition of the Power Rankings. They tell a great story. You take a look at Athens. They're stuck in the same spot, but still a top 10 team.
And you know, right now for the visiting team, they wanted the top spot badly, and they did just that. A real testament to both their chemistry and work ethic. I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
With the drive, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he says, right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Nunn wide open. Bangs home the trifecta. Nunn's got 9 points now in the quarter. Gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Shoots over Horton Tucker. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. There's 1:40 left in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin, and that one good. Baldwin's got 26 points.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Another 3 for Athens.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. The rebound by Grant. Athens trails by 7. Here's Nunn. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Down low. .44 seconds left to play here in the half. Now, here's Nunn. He started close. Shoots it up. And a little luck that time, but it drops. 23 points in the game.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
He takes it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Inside, Fareed, and it's slammed in by Fareed.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. Stolen by Grant. Now, Hernan Gomez gets it off.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Wait, before heading to the locker room, they're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got that shot off in time.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. They lead by a bucket. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
How have they kept it this close? Their D has been invisible. Come on, fellas, get after it.
Yeah, just a few more stops. And now let's take a glimpse at some of the game. And
Fighting the tie. They have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
They're ahead, but if they don't get a stop here, that free throw could prove critical.
Teardrop shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Nunn's got the lead up to 1 now for Athens.
Making the floater look this smooth is not as easy as it looks. It's a challenging shot.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 32 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Fareed setting the pick for none. Takes it inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Baldwin. He's got 32. To the paint. Hands the shot with nobody near him. Baldwin's got 6 here in this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Into the lane, and it's put back in by Fareed.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Fareed's gotten everything to go for him. 5 attempts, 5 makes. There's the pick. To the middle, here's Horton Tucker. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Horton Tucker's got 6.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton Tucker. Basket good. Nunn's got it all tied up now for Athens.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And they call an illegal screen here.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Puts one up from 19. That shot is off. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Colson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position. His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. .136 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. Down low. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like Greg for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. A steal. Here's Hall. Stolen by Grant. Here's Nunn. Hands it from downtown. Nunn's got 39.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And he dunks it down.
Oh, and look at how well he led him in there. Really, he passed him open for that deuce.
Here's Nunn. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Nunn. Oh, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Baldwin, defended by none. Here's Baldwin, and we've reached the end of the third quarter. Just a terrific game so far. Leading by... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Driving inside.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Fareed setting the pick for none. Pick off in midair. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 42 in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Just 5 to shoot. Pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Nunn can't get it to fall. Done a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Here's Baldwin in a big-time jam right there.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Puts it right back up and in.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
And that free throw good from Nunn. Gotten every shot they've taken so far in the fourth quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Six to shoot. Plays it in off the window.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
No good there. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's Baldwin. And Grant sends it back. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Pocket 2. Athens trails by 12. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the deep.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. Here's the drive. Good, he hits again. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
And good, there's another.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Here's Baldwin. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And he does not hit.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Here's Baldwin. He's covered by Grant. And so it
Endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Up next. Here's Campazzo. Now the starting group for the visitors. We got Trey Lyles. He's out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Hazonia in at the shooting guard position. Down the stretch we come in the NBA season, Grant. What are the contenders honed in on?
Well, BA, the biggest priority is to have everyone healthy. Without a full deck of cards, it's very tough to win a title. And of course, maintaining positive momentum wouldn't hurt either. And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Here's Campazzo. Over to the wing. It's stolen. To the middle. It's intercepted. And here they come. Here's Tavares. The shot misses. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Lyles, averaging around 5 points a game. Tries again, and he takes it up and lays it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Pass to Vizenkov. And the three off target. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Lyles, the pass to Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. Lets the three fly, and the three-pointer goes. Hazonia's got 6.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. And that one's good. Vizenkov's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
It's rebounded by Ntilikina.
Yeah, he might want to avoid looking over at the bench for a little bit. Yeah, a missed dunk like that is infuriating to a coach.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Pass to Hazonia. There's the drive. Here's Okiki. Fires the three. Drills it from deep.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Campazzo with a steal. And here's the fast break. Up and in on the layup. Okiki's got his second bucket on the night.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Pass to Vizenkov. Jacks up a three, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Here's Hazonia. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The coach loves seeing chances from that range. Work that inside area.
This one for 3. No good. That's his 3rd miss out of 5 attempts. Gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Ward. Plenty of room that knocked down that one. 58 seconds left in the first. Here's Campazzo. He's scoreless. Pass to Hazonia. To the paint. They swipe it. To the inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Campazzo. Shot to stop the run, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Hazonia's got 8.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
There's 14 seconds left in the opening quarter. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
To the wing on the left. Here's Okiki. Pure from three-point range. Okiki's gotten his third basket of the night.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Tie game and some big points being put on. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Trey Lyles is out there with Chuma Okiki. And it's Campazzo in at the point. Gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Zinkov, count the basket. 13 points in the game.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Here's Campazzo. No points so far. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Hezonja's gone 4 for 8 from the floor. Here's Zinkov. Nice shot from the wing. Zinkov's got 7 points here in the quarter.
His efficiency has been a big factor in helping them capture this lead.
They set the pick. Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. That three's off the mark. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Inside. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. And Ward pulls it down. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Off target with the three. Gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plaster to the shooter.
Here's Hezonja. He's got 10. Just 5 on the clock. It's picked off. And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks. Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
The drive by Campazzo. Good. Campazzo's gotten his first bucket of the night. 1:49 left in the first half. Here's Ntilikina. No points yet. To the left side wing. Here's Zinkov. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
Okiki's shot is good. Okiki's got 11 points.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Campazzo, the pass to Lyles. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Akiki. Lets it go from deep. No good on that one. His first miss. He's 4 for 5 now. Gone 8 of 11 in the second quarter.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Here's Hazonia. Here's Campazzo. Oh, it's stolen. 3-on-3. Blocked. Here's Hazonia. Takes a 3. Knocks down the long J. Hazonia's got 5 points now this quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
And that'll do it for the first half of play. Up 9. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Dominant performance from this offense. As a fan, you just have to admire it and see what they're doing.
Yeah, they're hitting.
And now we get to check out the top performers.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Vazenkov. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
They've got Chuma Okiki. Also, Trey Lyles is out there. And it's Campazzo in at the point guard position. Kicking off the second half, here's Chris Finch's 5. Here's Campazzo from behind the arc. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. Here's Vazenkov. Beyond the arc. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Hazonia. Driving to the basket. Oh, ripped away. And they're running. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And the free throw, no good.
Well, after 3 straight makes, that's their first miss of the half.
Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Pass to Hazonia. There's the 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Ward. And he dunks it down.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Hits the trifecta.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Vezinkov's got 6 here in the quarter.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Pass to Vezinkov. Fires from deep. Tips it. Great positioning on the putback. 18 points for him.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Here's a Kiki. Cuts off the pass. There's the triple. Ntilikina. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Hezonja gets the bucket.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezinkov. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And Chris Finch wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're knocked out of the top spot, taking a small tumble to number 2.
When I look at this visiting team, they've stayed pretty high in the rankings. And sure, they might want to be further up, but they're a stable team, and that's a good thing with the playoffs approaching.
Hezonja gets the bucket.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Pass to Vezinkov. Takes a 3. Len pulls it in.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Campazzo, the pass to Okiki. There's 45 seconds left to play in the third. Hezonja. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Here's Vezinkov. He's got 25. And that one good. Give him 20.
Look, if I'm one of his teammates, I just keep getting him the ball. He has been lights out.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. With 4 on the clock. Oh!
Wow!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 12. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter started. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Chuma Okiki is out there with Alex Len. Then it's Trey Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the 2-guard position. He takes it in. Ntilikina gets the bucket.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Shoots. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Hezonja's got 15 points here in the second half. Here's Ntilikina. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great open look there. Vezinkov's got 27.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Hazonia. And a miss there on the triple. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Pass to Vezinkov. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Here's Hazonia. There's a screen by Okiki. Hazonia gets the bucket. Hazonia's got 30.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Here's Ntilikina.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
The first free throw is good. So he gets them both.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's Ward. 19-footer is good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Oh, no good. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Oh, no good on the layup. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Lynn inside. Oh, they pick off the pass. Here's Lyles. And there's a pick. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter here. 5 on the clock. Here's Campazzo. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Oh, the stuff!
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Tosses it up. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Fast break, here we go. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. There's 47 seconds left in the fourth. With the floater, and it's good on the lay-in.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
The free ball is down. Don't do anything silly, just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Knocks down the trifecta.
Impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
No, I'd be lying if I said the crowd doesn't have an impact. It's certainly felt from the head coach all the way down.
It's stolen. So the
is this time of the schedule.
I'd say maintain. Your level. It's so hard to be consistent throughout the season, and it's really about the mental side of the game. It's so tough to stay locked in.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2 guard.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
And he gets it to go.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Beyond the arc. Can't hit that one. Here's Beaumont. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by.
But only if you grind hard enough to get yourself in tight before the shot goes up, guys. You've got to get your work done before the shot is attempted.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Good.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Here's Baldwin, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's a good screen. Takes the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Baldwin's got 7. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And the shot goes down. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the inside. To the middle. These players have been all about defense lately. Here are the steal leaders in the NBA this month. And you look at Horton-Tucker, one of the league's best, 3rd in steals.
Really been fantastic defensively this run for him. He's had more than his share of steals, and now he's looking to get more.
Here he goes. Comes up empty down low.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss. Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of great ones in his time.
You're right, Greg. Defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Well, I don't think anybody wanted to be the guy at the end of the wrong side on that post.
Here's Baldwin. Last game out, he had 14. Pulls up. Nice jump shot. Good. 11 points in the game.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. And he slams it one-handed.
What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
Here's Baldwin, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot. Boy, you could see it and feel it in his eyes at the start of this period. He is on a mission.
They set the pick. Three-pointer. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Shields lays it up and banks it in.
Over the course of the game, he's been very accurate, doing some great stuff.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. 16 points for him. Clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. That shot no good. Whoops, they pick off the pass. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Up by 4. And we'll be back shortly for... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Taylor Horton Tucker. Olsen out there with Baldwin. And it's Hall in at the shooting guard position. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. There's the screen. The tray. Nailed from three-point land. Baldwin's got 19 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Driving to the basket.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
And that one drops for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
We've got Baldwin. Olsen out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Gutterich. They get the rebound, controls the rebound, and puts it back up and in.
What hustle on the offensive glass, finding ways to capitalize, paying off that hard work.
Baldwin looking for the opening. From downtown, that shot missing. Gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Balmaro. The 17-footer goes down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Here's Baldwin. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Baldwin's got 21 in the game. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
Add that basket to his impressive total. Brings him to 10 for 14.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Pass to Balmaro. is flushed down with a nice jam. 1:44 left to play in the first half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 23. There's the pick. Puts up a three. It's not going to go for him. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Shields. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Baldwin. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game. Pass to Hall. Here's Colson. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baldwin. And the layup's good off the glass. Baldwin's got 25 points.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Well, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
It's good on the putback.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And he jams it with authority.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
And there's the drive, and he converts the layup. He's got 18. That one, no good. And so we conclude the first half. Up by 7. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
And we welcome you to halftime. First order of business, time to take stock of the all. Well, before we move on to the next part of the show, hey, Jet, you get enough sleep last night?
Oh, I asked you. I'm a little tired.
And now let's discuss this game. Talk about a strong start for the home team.
Some teams say.
And
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Driving in. He makes his 9th shot of the game. He has only missed 4. Bing has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want, when they want it. Colson out there with Taylor Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. There's the screen, down to 5 on the shot clock, and the shot goes in. Baldwin's got 27.
That's the finesse part of his game right there, lofting in that little teardrop.
Shields hits the three-point bomb. 23 points in the game.
What a competitor. He's been looking for a shot all game long, and he's really shouldered the load for them offensively.
Here's Baldwin. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. Shields, bucket is good.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
For 3, a three-pointer is right on target. He's got 7.
He can be a forgotten man in their offense sometimes, but the D still has to keep an eye on him.
Releases. Off target. That was a little heat check.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 27. Takes a 3. No good that time. Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Pass to Booker. Out to the right wing. Lets it go from deep. That shot off. Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Baldwin. No good on that one. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Shields goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
Those are the looks they want to continue to generate.
Thing is beautiful right now. 60% for the game. Pretty much everyone out there has been stroking it. Here's Baldwin. They set the pick. The 3-ball. Trains the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 30.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
1:07 left to play here in the third. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
He takes it in.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Shields up and in on the layup. He's got 29 points.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Here's Baldwin. 30 points in the game. And he drives in, and he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, already hot coming into the game. Is it fair to say he's hotter?
Well, that might be fair, but I wouldn't want to take away from what he did in that last game. I mean, let's just say it's a pretty nice run he's on, no matter how you decide to frame it up.
Down low. Nails the baby hook. 18 points for him.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Taylor Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin. From outside the arc, that one's not going to go.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Baldwin's got 37.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Going inside. 2 free throws coming up, and it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
And this is
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Baldwin, and it's blocked.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's Gutter. Puts up the 3, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Here's Baldwin. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Jacks up a 3. Booker pulls it down.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
From outside, buries the deep ball.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on deep.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. 5 on the clock. And the 3 misses.
It pains me to say it, but he's hurting his team right now. Apparently, he still has the green light because he's jacking it up.
The shot is good!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
.109 left in the fourth quarter. Shields, defended by Horton-Tucker. And he jams it in.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. any hope of a comeback diminished.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Launches it, and down goes the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Baldwin. And they come back with a three of their own. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shields, defended by Horton Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. Trying again. It's off target. And so
certain amount of reflection happening.
For teams that are out of it, they might start that process now. But who has time for that if you're playoffs bound?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Vezinkov. Three-pointer, no good. Here's Guduric. The rebound by Vezinkov. And that one is stuffed right through.
Just great offense. Screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's the three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Pass to Booker. Shot clock at 6. They grab their own miss. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Ntilikina. Pass to Vezinkov. From deep. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Red hot out of the gates. Keep it rolling.
Called 1 of 4 to begin this one. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, hits a three-pointer. He has 6.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Jacks up a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
Shot is up. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now. Gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Out to the right wing. For 3. Drops in the 3. Vezinkov's got 12 points in the game.
He's putting on a show this quarter, and the team's feeding off his energy.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. From down in the low post, it goes.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Tries it from 19. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
It's obvious he's taken it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
The 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Pass to Balmaro. It's Booker on the wing. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Ntilikina. No made baskets yet. Here's Vezinkov. The 3. And Booker pulls it down.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Guduric. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. Releases. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Pass to Vezenkov. This one for three. And the three-pointer goes. Vezenkov's got 18.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. Up 5. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. Love their willingness to make the extra pass.
It's reflected in their assist totals. This is a great start offensively.
It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Ntilikina. Still no points. Pass to Vezenkov. Launches a 3. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Misses from short range. Gone 7 of 9 from three-point range so far. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. And he comes up with a bucket.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Fires high post. The rebound by Vezenkov. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And he gets it to go.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Goodrich. No good again that time. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. The baseline J. That one doesn't drop.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
The 3-ball. That's his 4th miss out of 10 attempts.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Drives to the hoop. Ward. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, BA, the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras could start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment.
Outside for Booker. He takes it in. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession! The visitors with the ball. It's a 13-point game. Clock is at 3. And he recovers it. Second shot opportunity. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Pass to Vezenkov. And it's in, off the glass. Zinkov's got 23.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
.143 left in the second quarter. Sinks the tray. He's got 18.
Well, he's certainly not the reason they're down. If they're going to grab the lead here, more guys are going to have to step up.
Over to the left wing. Pulls it in from the elbow. Connects. The jumper drops. 25 points in the game.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Back to Booker. Tipped. Here's the break. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's gotten his first basket of the night.
Well, they're clicking on all cylinders right now, beginning to pull away.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
And the visitors call time here. Now looking at the 2K leaderboard, specifically which teams have created a lot of turnovers and cashed in on the other end during the last 10 games.
Both rosters filled with riverboat gamblers. These guys are looking to create turnovers every possession.
Gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. Pass to Zinkov. Wing shot on the way. Good. He's taken 13 shots. He's drained 10 of them. Fantastic production.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The three is up. Offensive rebound. The shot that time not on target.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And Booker with the jam.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up by 16. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Big reason they're getting washed out, it's been raining threes.
But they didn't know this was coming? They didn't watch the film?
And next up, a look. That's it.
Gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. The three is up. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Pass to Zinkov. Goes up on the wing. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shooting the rock well at 46%. From the arc. Drains the triple. 21 points in the game.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
Pass to Ward. Here's Vezinkov. 27 points for him. Second chance shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
.90 seconds into the second half now. Let's go with a 3. He drops it from range. Vezinkov's got 30 points.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Misfires there. 4 for 6 in the game now. Gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Guduric on target from range. Gatorich has got 5 now.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Basket counts.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
There's a screen. Five to shoot. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Hey, that's just their first turnover. Overall, they've done a great job taking care of the ball.
Gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. No good from outside. Gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Pulls it. And that one's good. Vezinkov's got 32 points in the game.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Driving in. When we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
Okay, Legs, I'm making you commissioner of the league for a day. You get one rule change. What is it?
I think we have to look at a time limit on some of these replays. I know we want to get them right, but for me, if you're taking that long, it can disrupt the rhythm of the game.
Totally agree.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Connects from downtown. 28 points for him.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Uncovered. And the shot goes in.
You live for nights like this when it's all working and the rim looks so huge.
Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Fires top of the key, and the bucket is good.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
.46 seconds left in the third quarter here. They get it back.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. 26 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot clock at 6. Baseline try. That one is off. Gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Ntilikina gets the bucket. Ntilikina's gotten his second bucket.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish back.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. They lead by 14. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was the choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Shakes him. That shot, no good.
Well, that's a shot he should make a majority of the time.
To the paint. Here's Vezinkov. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. Vezinkov's got 38 points.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
The jumper from the wing, off target.
Well, it's tough to defend those fall-away jumpers. That's about as good a job as you can do.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Drills the elbow jumper. Give him 35.
When defenders give you that kind of space, you have to keep them honest.
To the left wing. Nice follow through on the fadeaway. Vezinkov's got 40 points.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind: close this game out.
The jumper is good. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. He shoots. And the Baby J is good.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Up again. They shoot again. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Booker. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. From deep. Buries it from outside.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Can't blame them. Just trying to take what the defense allows.
Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Right wing. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
Clock at 6. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standards, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Brown to the inside. And a missed layup. 35 seconds left in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
To the middle. Oh, man! Wow. And he slams it down. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Takes a 13-footer. And that one's good. Vazinko. And so the home
A high-scoring contest. We've got two outstanding offensive teams.
Both very skilled at shooting the ball, but that's exactly why this game will be decided by stops. Defense wins against teams who are elite scoring.
Now the starting group for the visitors.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Ntilikina, covered by Lyons. Pass to Vezenkov. To the paint, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. And now, here's Hazonia. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Shot clock at 6. Inside. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Vezenkov. They get it again. It's good on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Knocks down the three ball. Hazonia's got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
To the left side wing. Here's Vezenkov. 12 points his last outing. The turnaround jumper. Count it.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hazonia. Launches it. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Good on the three-point shot. Vezenkov's got his second basket.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And now, here's Hazonia. 6 points for him.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And the layup is good. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
They set the screen. There's the three. Not happening that time. His second miss in 5 shots. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. 1:33 left in the first quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the call on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's check.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
It's back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Pass to Azania. From 13. And foul on the shot. So and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. Closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
To the left wing. Here's Vazenkov. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Campazzo, the pass to Hazania. Here's Tavares. Boom, he jams it straight down. 8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Sees the alley-oop. Up in time. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Leading by just 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
We've got Hazonia, and it's Campazzo in at the point. Pass to Okiki. Here's the break. Moving it up. Here's Milutinov. Nice spin off the left rim and in. He's got 8.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Campazzo. And Hazonia gets it to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Right wing. Here's Vazenkov. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Vazenkov's got 6 in the quarter. And it doesn't seem like the analytics folks are often fans of the mid-range jumper. But Richard, where do you stand on that?
Well, I think great players have to use the mid-range jumper because most teams are protecting the paint and the three-point line. So for the best players, the shot creators, the guys that need to score buckets, they've got to have an in-between game.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. To the paint. They swipe it. Here's the break. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can see the importance of that steal. Really a 4-point swing with the conversion at the other end.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Buries the long-range jumper.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Here's Campazzo. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Here's Azania. The three-pointer, no good. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. And it's Vazenkov missing. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Pass to Hezonja. Tavares kicks to Hezonja. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Okiki.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Vezenkov. Kept alive. Great positioning on the putback. 10 points for him.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Hezonja. Drills the three-pointer. Hezonja's got 18 points.
He's going to force them to have to make adjustments. That's number 4 in terms of triples in the half.
Here's Vezenkov. Down low. Here's Milutinov. Rebound by Tavares. Tavares has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Campazzo. A miss that time. Would have put him up. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock. Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Pass to Hezonja. To the inside. Tavares. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Vezenkov. From outside, off the mark. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
So many potential winners here. I'm looking into my crystal ball, but it's cloudy. I just can't figure it out, guys.
We know they look great on offense. The ball is flying around. Guys are getting open. It's enjoyable to watch, especially for those of us who...
And that is it for half.
Really well, 54% from the floor. We've got Lyles, and it's Hezonja in at the shooting guard position. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. That one's good for Vezenkov.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Hezonja's got 21 in the game. Here's Ntilikina. Nothing on the board. Pass to Vezenkov. A baseline J. Okiki grabs the miss. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And now, here's Hezonja. To the middle for the lead. And the layup is good. Tavares has got 10 points.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Pass to Vezenkov. It's deflected, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Ntilikina looking it over. Clock at 6. Here's Vezenkov. Here's Okiki. Here's Tavares. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Ntilikina. Scoreless thus far. Out left to the wing. Here's Milutinov. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Takes a step back. And it's Wiles in the corner. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Azania. Lets it go with a 3. That miss makes him 7 for 12 from the field this game. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Here's Vezenkov. They get it back.
I love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Campazzo. And now, here's Hazonia. Okiki drains it from beyond the arc. Okiki's got 5 now.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
1:49 left in the third quarter of the game. Sinks the three-pointer. Vezenkov's got 6 points in the quarter.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Here's Campazzo. Driving the lane. Nice move. No good on the layup. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Jacks up a 3. Hazania's shot is off. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. To the paint. Here's Ward. And a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Stolen. And here's the fast break. Goes up, hammers it home to polish off the break.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Campazzo. Shot to stop the run. Here's Tavares. It's good from in tight. 14 points for him.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Oh, yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
Pass to Vezenkov. And he gets it to go from the corner. Vezenkov's got 26.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Here's Hazania. Misses the 3. It's intercepted. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. They're up by 6. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Rebound by Tavares. I think it's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. Nifty move. And Azania gets it to go. Azania's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Here's Milutinov. Good work there as it goes.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. And now, here's Hazonia. Tight defense on him. Inside. There's Tavares. Misses the baby hook. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Azania. Ntilikina with the rebound. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. The layup off target. Here's Campazzo. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Pass to Azania. 6 to shoot. Down low. Taken away.
And really, he played mistake-free basketball up to that point. That's the only time he's turned it over so far.
And that one falls for Ntilikina. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Here's Vazenkov. Here's the teardrop. No good.
Slow going for him this quarter. The defense putting up a good fight.
Takes it inside. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the three ball well.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Campazzo. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
And a long windup and strong follow-through on the one-hand jam.
He's not going to mess that one up. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. The 11-footer, and it misses.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
Here's Tavares. Stolen away, and so they foul intentionally. 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. 1:12 left to play in the final quarter. Layup, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
And they need to use as little time as possible here. If they can get a bucket before the clock hits 24 seconds, they can try for a stop on the next possession. If there's less than 24, then they'll have to foul.
There's 31 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina, covered by Lyons. Five to shoot. Puts it up. Jumper is off. Here's Campazzo. Let's lose a three. Good. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let him dribble the game.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, Kevin, they'll go for the quick foul here to try and stretch the game out a bit, but I think it's already gotten away from them. It's a long shot at best.
They've got to keep their focus. That's going to result in a technical. What are they thinking? Calm and cool, and his free throw put a bow on this one. Nice way to finish the game up.
Stripped it away.
What are you tracking?
Probably two things, BA. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Baldwin. Buries it from three.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh my, a powerful throwdown at its best. The defense wasn't quite effective enough right there, BA.
He got all the room he needed. That's a jam you know this crowd's going to remember for a long time. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Gets an open look and hits it. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Baldwin. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 6 points.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
There's a screen. Counted from distance. He's got 9.
Boy, his shot looks deadly right now. Already he's hit 3 of 4 to start.
Stolen away. Here's Colson. Pass to Baldwin. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Shot clock at 5. Inside. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
To stop the run. They get it back. That shot off the mark. Gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Colson. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far. Gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Out left to the wing. Stolen by Booker. Here's Balmaro. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9. He shoots. Guterich with the rebound. Pass to Balmaro. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2. 1:16 left in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Baldwin's got 11 points.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Pass to Balmaro. Defended by Horton Tucker. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. No, sir. He's now 3 for 5 in this one. Gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. 34 seconds left in the first quarter. There's the drive.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was loves the defense. No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Puts up a three. Knocks down the long J. He's got 9.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Baldwin. 13 points in the game. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Good on the bucket.
The defense making it way too easy for him on that jump shot. He'll take that all night.
Good if it goes. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Leading by 3. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
And he can't get that one. Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Here's Hall. Jams it in off a great move.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Defended by Horton Tucker. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Here's Baldwin. Drills it from deep. Baldwin's got 19 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 21.
A guy like this, with the skill set he's got, you can keep the defenders guessing.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Into the lane. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. All right, Doris, when you're talking about the type of player who comes off the bench, what kind of player do you like best in that 6-man role?
I mean, for me personally, I love guys who can keep pressure on the defense with their scoring ability. Somebody who can shoot with range or put it on the deck, because then your offense doesn't take a step back.
Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
They set the screen. From downtown, it falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Woo, this guy is as hot as they come from distance. Defensively, you almost have to pick him up once he crosses half court. And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Baldwin's got 12 now in this quarter.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You know, I like that he didn't go for the straightforward layup. He gave us a little something extra right there.
1:11 left to play in the second quarter. No good on the triple. Gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Shoots it from the high post, and they pick up 2. 25 points in the game.
You know, his selectiveness is worth mentioning here. This guy is not forcing shots, and yet he is cooking.
.44 seconds left to play in the first half. And he can't jam it through.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
No good. That would have tied it. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Off target at the rim. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They're up by 3. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Hello and welcome. Before we
take a look at the home team, they started the season on a high note. Now they look to improve to 2-0. Yeah, they've had the hot hand from deep. So I'm giving these guys the green light. Keep riding the perimeter game until they take it away.
They sure made it.
Shooting the ball 70% in this game. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Here's Baldwin. Fires for 3. He's off on that one.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Booker. And Booker with the jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Over to the wing. Fires the 3. Guterich with the rebound. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Balmaro, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw is good. So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. All right, let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
And what really stands out to me about this team is how they share the rock. They don't want good shots, they want great shots. And collectively as a team, that's what they seek out.
To the paint. Stolen! Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's Baldwin. 28 points for him. 2 open that time. Made it look easy. Ball's got 7 points.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Takes the 3. Baldwin's shot is off.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Defended by Horton Tucker. 6 to shoot. Here's Hall. Booker defending. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Colson. And it's good for 2. 6 points for him.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Gets the 3 to fall.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Driving inside, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Taylor Horton Tucker.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Here's Baldwin. Give him 31 now. Shoots from 14. That one goes in. Baldwin's got 33 points.
That mid-range J right in his wheelhouse. Nicely done.
Defended by Horton Tucker. And he drives in. Fires it. Misses the baby hook.
Oh my goodness, those chippies, you come to regret those. That is a good look and you can't complete it.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Baldwin's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Defended by Horton Tucker. The shot. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Gotten 3 of 6 threes to fall in the third quarter. Here's Baldwin. Hits a 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 39.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Looking to end the run. Takes it inside.
Oh, he's got some crazy bounce, guys, and the power to go along with him.
Yeah, there's nothing soft about his approach. And there's the screen. We've got 22 seconds left in the third. To the left side wing. Shot clock at 5. With the drive. And he jams it home with authority.
Hey, man, I don't care who you're a fan of. You love seeing a reverse slam like that one.
That's the kind of dunk that builds reputations.
Boy, tough break there. Defense leaves him wide open. He can't get the mid-range to go. Ouch.
One second left. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Defended by Horton Tucker. No good off the back of the rim. Here's Baldwin. Lets it go from deep. Good! Another from three. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
From about 16. No good that time.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Kept alive.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And the visitors call time here. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Baldwin's shot is off.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Can they get it? And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. 4-3, and again for three.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game. Shot clock at 6. Oh, he jammed it!
Just magnificent. I mean, he punishes the D for a lackluster effort.
They look a little disorganized there. The result is an emphatic jam.
Yeah, sometimes aggression can overcome certain offensive limitations. You saw it right there.
Defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Booker. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Here's Baldwin. Connects again from distance.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. It's stolen. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. Another one goes. Incredible.
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the opposition. Defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down. Gotten 3 threes to fall out of 4 attempts here in the fourth. Here's Baldwin. Here's the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. Ooh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, BA, you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. He launches. Oh, it doesn't go.